EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to Northern California and Levi's Stadium in the South Bay in Santa Clara, California. Coming up, we've got a good one in store. It's the New York Jets and the San Francisco 49ers. Mike Tirico with my partner Greg Olson, the veteran Nick Folk to get this one started. And we are underway here in Silicon Valley. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line.
At their own 24-yard line.
So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. For an opener, Purdy to throw. On the run to the right. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. And he'll be taken down up past the 40-yard line.
That's good. 4-A.
To throw on 1st down is Purdy. That is incomplete.
Purdy's pass.
Timing and trust. Critical elements of this quick passing game. If your target and the quarterback are not on the same page, it winds up being an incompletion and a wasted down.
Flush to his right. And Purdy going to smartly hit the deck here as he's able to pick up the 1st down in the process.
That's good. 4-A.
Now they'll set up to throw. Flush to his right. And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away. And that'll set up 2nd down.
Get set, get set.
From the shotgun, it's Purdy. Look at the big man go. And they'll move this ball way down into the red zone, inside the 20-yard line.
1st and 10 at the 16-yard line.
Yellow.
1st and 10. Purdy. And that ball out of reach toward the sideline. It'll be an incompletion. Ricky Pearsall, the intended receiver. And it'll be 2nd down.
Outside, yellow.
Purdy gonna put it up again. He's got it at about the 8. The defense still arguing about that pass interference call, but their focus needs to be a stop. They face 1st and goal. Moving to his right, and he's into the end zone. What a start from Purdy. Touchdown, 49ers. And now after that opening touchdown, the offense is going to stay out and go for 2. And that is incomplete. Aggressive play here to score that opening drive, but they don't get the 2, and it remains 6-0. So the lead stands at 6-0 as this one is kicked off. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
Here we go. Jim Swear. 222, 222. Right.
Fields going to hang on to this one. A pitch comes to Hall, and he'll push his way ahead for a gain of 2. Up from the secondary, Diamador Lenore with the stop.
A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7 at the 38-yard line.
From the 38 now, here's 2nd down and 7.
Here we go.
Contact up front. Did they get one of the defenders to jump? From the 43, here's 2nd and 2. Give up the middle with Hall. And he's going to pick up the 1st down across midfield and down at the 49.
It just seems like every time this guy touches the ball, he makes something happen. And not all of his runs are always going to be positive. He's kind of one of those guys that's going to get a 0, a 1, a 2. But it's the home run threat. It's the big plays that really tip the scales in your favor. And you can generate those big explosive plays on the ground, man, it makes such a big difference for the offense.
It's a gain of 17
First and 10.
First down, Jets.
Working out of the gun, it's Fields. This one taken in by Reynolds. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line.
To Josh Reynolds. It's a gain of 10. First down, New York.
Fields now to throw on first down. He's going to keep it himself to the 10-yard line. He is out of bounds there. Give them a dozen yards on that one and give them first and goal. This opening drive, it has been a work of art. Now, can they put the finishing touches on? It's first and goal. Here's Fields to keep it himself. And he's taken down on what should be the final play of this first quarter. So we'll get a second and goal when we return. 6-0 is our score. And we're back in the Bay Area after this. The Jets have it here to start quarter number 2. As they come up now, second and goal.
Here we go. We're good.
On the option, here's Hall. And nothing developed there. He'll get back to the 5, and that's all. Play 7 of the drive coming up, and it's third and goal. Swallowed up, taken down, sacked, back at the 5.
So a sack is definitely not ideal, Mike, but the last thing you want to do down here on this part of the field is turn the ball over by forcing a play that's not there. So he sees time running out. He's got no choice but to eat the ball, but at least he can live.
Good blocking, and he's in. Justin Fields. Touchdown, Jets. The veteran Nick Folk here for the extra point. He's got it. And the Jets move out in front by a point. It's 7-6.
49ers 6.
After the touchdown, out is Folk to kick this one away. Here's Sky Moore now to return it. We'll get this up past the 20. That's where they'll set up shop.
Take over first and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
This drive starts at the 21. It's first and 10. Out of the gun, here's Purdy. Gets this one into the hands of Dewan Jennings. And he'll be taken down up around the 32-yard line.
It's a gain of 11. And the 49er first down. First and 10 at the 32-yard line.
Here's Purdy on first and 10. Downfield, he's got Bourne. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. What a way to start this drive. A second big play. This one for 22.
At the 47-yard line.
Throwing on first down is Purdy. That's caught by McCaffrey. And they bring him down, but...
With its distinctive swimming pools in the upper deck, there's a look inside Everbank Stadium here in Duval County, Florida. But today, 2 AFC teams set to do battle. It should be a good one, as it'll be the Buffalo Bills taking on the Jacksonville Jaguars.
Cam Little to kick off for the Jaguars.
Here now is Cam Little out to get us started.
And off we go from Jacksonville.
And he brings us out past the 20 to the 20.
The Bills take over 1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
Allen going to look to throw on the first play.
Oh, he's going to take a shot right away. And that's caught inside the 35. And all the way home for a Bills touchdown.
Khalil Shakir.
75 yards.
And the Bills are on the board first here this afternoon.
Extra point good by Prater. And that makes the score 7-0.
Jaguars nothing. Matt Prater is set to kick.
After the touchdown, out is Prater to kick.
They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. And not a great decision to bring it out there as he's tackled just beyond the 10. Lawrence bringing the Jaguars up 1st and 10.
At their own 12-yard line.
Let's go.
They'll run. This is Bashal Tootin.
And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves them with 2 to go on 2nd down.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 21-yard line.
Here we go. Son. 11.
Now some movement before the snap. And we'll hear from our referee for the first time this afternoon. Now after the false start, here's 2nd and 7.
Red on red.
Now they show jet sweep it instead. A run up the middle here.
And that closed up quickly there as he gets it up only to about the 17.
Now Lawrence going to move him around a bit.
On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw. In trouble here, and down he goes. Back at the 8-yard line. And boy, down a touchdown already, but they're going to line up to go for it on their side of the field.
And they'll try and throw forward with Lawrence.
And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. Boy, a real head-scratcher there. And now, boy, the ball's going to go over on downs here inside the 10-yard line. Now, this is a nice little gift-wrap situation as they take over first and goal. Here's Allen. And it's caught. Touchdown. James Cook. A 7-yard touchdown grab. And the Bills are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Prater for the extra point. And that'll make the score 14-0. After the touchdown, out is Prater to kick. And Thomas just going to hold on to this one. It's a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
The Jacksonville offense set to begin their next drive. They've been outplayed early, no question. Down 14-0 already as they come up first and 10. Now Lawrence.
Well, he was hit as he threw it there, and that one winds up incomplete.
And I think we're all starting to wonder with this early deficit, what will that do to their play calling? Do they feel like they have to be more aggressive? Because they're throwing to start the drive here, but it winds up incomplete.
Rip, 23. Turn, this is hot. Silver.
They go play action now. Lawrence. That's complete to the rookie from Colorado.
And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. 16 yards that time on the pickup for the Jags and a first down.
Good for a Jaguars. First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Hey.
Going back in the backfield, he'll get the carry. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on first down. When you're down early, how do you get back in the game, maybe establish the run? I think they're trying to do that.
Now, I'm with you on that one, and what I like about the message is that there's no panic from the head coach. He's already told his offensive coordinator, let's run the football. Let's get things settled down a little bit and find our way back into this game.
So from the 36 now, first and 10.
And the Jaguars first down.
One back in the backfield, he'll get the carry. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3.
That's just a pile of bodies there, and that's when you kind of find out who's a tough guy, right? Who can stand up and make a play. It was only a 3-yard run, but for both sides, they had to walk away from that feeling like, okay, I can stand up when the going gets tough in here.
11, Agate. 13, Luke. Hey, I'm gun.
And now they'll throw it with Lawrence.
Now he'll dump it underneath to his running back, complete. And they'll be inside the 25 now at the 24.
A gain of 9 yards. That's good for another.
Looking to throw, Lawrence.
And his throw's going to be incomplete.
Well, a momentary speed bump there with that throw, partner. The defense had other ideas, and they're trying to mount a small stand before this drive reaches the end zone.
Here's second and 10.
11. Hey, easy.
Lawrence.
And it's a short one here, complete to the tight end. 9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1.
A gain of 9 brings up 3rd and 1.
One back in the backfield, he'll get the carry. And he will get this into the end zone for a Jaguar touchdown. A 15-yard touchdown run.
And the Jaguars have got it back to within a score.
Extra point splits the uprights. And that'll make our score 14-7. Here's the Jaguar kick team now as they run up and send this one away.
And he won't get this to the 20-yard line as he's down at the 19.
First and 10 at their own 19-yard line.
Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. Well, this offense looks like they have a little extra pep in their step as they take the field here for drive number 3, because remember, Charles, drives 1 and 2 both ended in the end zone.
Yeah, and right now they've just got to be careful not to lean into overconfidence, because every drive has a life of its own. But like the way that they've started, the way that they're going about doing things right now, they've got a chance for that 3rd consecutive touchdown, and that would be a crushing blow to the defense.
Now then, after the sack, it'll be interesting to see what they have planned for 2nd and 23. Allen going to audible to a different look. Looking to throw. Allen. That's complete. It's Elijah Moore. A nice pick up there, 19 yards. And they're set up better for 3rd.
It's a gain of 19. But it's 3rd down.
Well, looks like they'll move things around here. Allen from the gun on 3rd down. He had him. He was open, but he couldn't get it to him. It's incomplete.
Finally, this defense makes a stand. They'd given up touchdowns on their first 2 drives, but here they said, we've got to put a stop to that. Good coverage there to force a punting situation and a 4th down.
Allen going to go on 4th down. Now he fires deep for Shakir. This is caught inside the 15. And oh, so close as he takes it all the way to the 2-yard line.
Alert! 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 Look out!
Now Allen. Now he's got it. He'll get only 2 there, and it's 2nd and goal.
A pickup of 2 brings up 2nd and goal at the 1-yard line.
Looking for a seam, but finding none. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it. Right now, no questioning the toughness of this Jaguar defense. This is 3rd and goal. Cook diving for the end zone, and the ball's knocked out. And the Jags grab it. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back.
I know a lot of defensive coaches have certain guys on their squad that they look to as drive stoppers, guys who can make big plays, interceptions, knock it free. In this case, they didn't need one. The offense supplied it for them, just dropping the ball.
Yeah, and that was after they were doing so well on this drive through the air. They go to the ground, doesn't work. Jaguars come to the line to start their next drive. And that last drive was very, very balanced, pretty methodical. You think they go that route again?
I'm always of the school that until they stop me from doing something, I'm going to continue. And I think that that's exactly what they'll look to do. But the beauty is the balance of the...
There he goes, right side. He's got a full head of steam. Touchdown, Jaguars. Trevor Lawrence, 96 yards. And the Jaguars are able to strike quickly here as they are in for 6. Well, plays like that make the O coordinator look like a genius, but I don't think he saw that play going that well.
No, I don't think so either. But, boy, it all worked out perfectly. They caught them in the right defense, guys dropping off into coverage. Their eyes averted somewhere else. And guess what? He filled the void with his legs.
Pretty entertaining start. 14-all to score on EA Sports. Second quarter now from Jacksonville, and it's the Jags with the football as they've got it as we resume action.
Cam Little to kick off.
This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27.
The Bills take over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And that 14-0 lead to begin the ball game, well, that's gone now. Time to regroup.
I think even up 2 touchdowns, they knew this wasn't going to be a walk in the park, and I think that's why we would see the head coach going up and down the sidelines telling his team, let's stay with it, let's keep going. It's almost like he knew they were going to make their run at him, and they have. As you said, let's see if they can regroup and get going again.
And he'll go out near midfield at the 49.
It's a gain of 17 yards. 1st down, Bills.
Allen going to throw. Swinging this out wide here for Cook. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. So in Jacksonville territory now. Here's a 1st and 10 at the 38.
And the Bills' 1st down.
Firing quickly is Allen. That's complete. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20.
It's a gain of 17 yards. 1st down, Bills.
Now Allen going to change it up. Complete out to Samuel on the quick throw. And he will reach the 8-yard line before going out.
1st and goal at the 8-yard line.
Not liking the look. They'll change the play. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there. Force the ball free, and it's 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and goal.
Allen to throw once more. And he is going to go down. Back at the 11-yard line. Here's 3rd and goal now, back at the 11.
3rd down and goal.
Here's Allen to throw it. This is caught. Touchdown, Bills. James Cook with his 2nd touchdown here in this 1st half. And the Bills have taken the lead. Extra point good by Prater. And the lead is now 21-14.
Jaguars 14.
After the touchdown, out is Prater to kick. And Thomas just going to hold on to this one. It's a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
The Jacksonville offense set to begin their next drive.
Well, partner, you know, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes it's not really true, but last drive, that was the case. One play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
And it's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they do. And you saw the celebration. Pure, unbridled joy after that one.
They need 2. Here's 3rd down.
That's a gain of 6. Makes it 3rd and 2.
Going back in the backfield, he'll get the carry. And he is going to have a Jags 1st down as this defense unable to hold. It's a 7-yard gain there on 3rd and 2.
I don't know about you, but that almost felt like old-time football there. 3rd and 2 is not necessarily just a running down anymore. A lot of times they want to throw the ball. They went back to the roots and powered forward and got the 1st down.
Hey, Ginger, touch. Here we go, son.
Right back to him on first down. Trying to find a lane, but instead he'll get back to the line of scrimmage and no more.
The line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. Brings up
and we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action. 2nd and 10.
11. Red on red. Side. Street.
Hunter now will go in motion left. Now Lawrence to throw. And it's a short one here, complete to his tight end. They'll need the 39 here for a first. This is 3rd down.
Easy. Read a 44.
The Jaguars going to go ahead and use their first timeout as they'll talk it over here before what will be an important 3rd down. They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains.
Hey, easy. Ralph. Hey, tomato. Touch. Here we go.
Lawrence going to fire it out wide, complete. So they'll get nothing out of that play. And that'll bring up 4th down.
No gain on the play. It's 4th down.
30 left. Silver.
Here's Lawrence. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Jags come up empty on 4th down. And it'll be a turnover on downs. Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. We have seen a lot of points here in this quarter. For us up here in the booth, it's been fun to watch. The defensive coordinators probably scratching their heads.
Yeah, they're going a little bit crazy right now. But let's face it, all of our friends who play fantasy, they're enjoying the heck out of this show because most of them are creating and getting a bunch of points.
Yeah, points certainly not at a premium here. Going quickly out wide to Moore. The 20. 5. And he is into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. Elijah Moore, 44 yards. And the Bills will extend their lead in the final minute of the half. So the numbers are starting to pile up here early on. We have yet to reach halftime, yet that is already now 4 touchdown passes. And we'll see a return here from the end zone. And not what he was hoping for when he brought it out. They're going to get him down short of the 15-yard line.
Their own 13-yard line.
Jaguars come to the line to start their next drive.
Open.
And what do you think goes on here in this situation? If you got the football, you're trailing, you're back in your own territory with just a little time. Do you try something?
You're thinking about jump-starting your team, right? You just mentioned it. They're down. They're trying to get back into the game. But you got to figure, if something goes wrong, you may have put yourself in a spot where you may not be able to come back in the second half. Managing risk, this is a big decision here.
Throw's going to be incomplete.
This defense has passed its first 2 tests by forcing back-to-back incompletions. They know there's probably another throw coming on 3rd down. Let's see if they decide to force the issue by sending people on a blitz.
All right, let's go. 11, Agate.
Lawrence will throw. And Thomas has it. And he does not get to the first down marker as they stop him at the 19.
Gain of 7. It's 4th down.
Here we go.
They're going on 4th down. Lawrence. He's got his running back out of the backfield. Now the Jags will use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 27 seconds remaining here in the second quarter.
1st and 10 at the 26-yard line.
Now Lawrence changing the play.
11.
Again, he'll drop the throw. Eluding the pressure right.
And that is incomplete. Now the coverage a little too good there, and it's second down.
I know he was trying to get the completion downfield, but the way this game has gone, with a few of the runs he's made along the way, he should have kept the ball and taken it with his feet downfield. That's the big play that shreds a defense. Instead, he thought to himself, I'm a quarterback, I've got to throw it. He bailed out the defense with that incompletion.
Oh, he had a man open. He overshot him. It's incomplete.
Oh, and that's kind of how it's gone for him so far. That was a ball they need to get back in this game. A quick strike, a big play. But he led his guy too far, and it winds up over his head.
Again, it's Lawrence. And it is caught. Now a signal and a timeout call, as it comes with 9 seconds to go in this first half of play.
Well, these guys have definitely been outplayed in the first half. I like their countenance. I like the way that they haven't panicked out there, the way they're carrying themselves. They're starting to move the ball, and what you have to do, maintain your poise and start to put together some drives.
Here's Lawrence to throw.
He gets it to Thomas. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports.
Matt Prater set to kick off.
The Jaguars with work to do. They trail here as we are back underway on EA Sports. And that'll be a little too hot to handle as it will skip through the end zone for a touchback here. The Jacksonville offense set to begin their next drive. In the first half, they struggled a little bit to keep pace offensively, CD, down 2 scores here. So how do they make some changes coming out of the locker room?
Well, they've studied what they did in the first half. They've seen what the defense has thrown at them. Now they want to have a plan of attack against it. So you come out, you're not going to get all the points back on one drive, but get started on it. Start chopping into that lead, and maybe it'll inspire your defense to help out as well.
And he stopped immediately there. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9.
Hey, I'm gun. Hey, run. Hey, Zinter. Zach. Hey, kill.
Now Lawrence. And that one too far in front. He couldn't reel it in. It's incomplete. He shook his head right when he released that throw. He knew it was going to be a little off target.
Yeah, the excitement got him on that one. Wasn't able to control the fact the receiver was open, and it would have been an easy throw.
This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down.
Hey, let's go. 11, turn. They start hot. 30 left. Here we go.
Out of the gun, they'll look to throw.
Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he's able to get this to the 40-yard line before he's out of bounds. That's a 3rd down conversion of 24 yards there. Nice play.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
So 1st and 10 now in Buffalo territory, right at the 40. Play action. It's Lawrence.
Escaping the pressure right.
And this is dropped. Oh, it's incomplete. He had a big gainer in his sights, but he could not reel it in.
Concentration, so key on a ball like that. It's hard. I know how difficult it is, but that's a ball you've got to come up with. And instead, a big play is going to slip through their fingers, literally and figuratively.
And he's got a first down as the tackle made at the Bills' 29-yard line.
That's good for our Jaguars. First down. 1st and 10.
From the gun, they'll try to run it.
And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there.
Looking at a 2nd and 11 now after the loss.
At the 30-yard line.
From the shotgun, Lawrence. And he's able to get it to the edge of the red zone at the 20-yard line. This will be play number 8 here on the drive. It's 3rd and a yard. And here's a handoff out of the gun. And he takes it in. Touchdown, Jacksonville. A great effort there. His 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Jaguars are back within a score. Point after, right down the middle. And they're within 7 now at 28-21.
Jaguars 21.
This game back within a touchdown now as the kickoff's away. And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line.
1st and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And maybe some renewed pressure on this unit following the touchdown a moment ago. It's back to a one-score game.
And because of that pressure, because it's now a one-score game, they know this is where you need to slow the momentum change. Because otherwise, that could overrun your team. You've got to be careful right here.
From the 31, here comes 2nd and a yard.
Brings up 2nd and a yard.
From the gun, it's again to Cook. Now he's loose again. He may go. And all the way home for a Bills touchdown. James Cook, 68 yards. And the Bills go up by 2 touchdowns. Prater for the extra point. And the lead now up to 14. And after the touchdown, out is Prater to kick. And Thomas just going to hold on to this one. It's a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
Jaguars come to the line to start their next drive. And right now, Charles, it just feels like they're trying to keep pace. They did score the touchdown last time out, but they still trail by double digits here. We'll see if this offense is once again up to the task.
Yeah, and I think that after the last drive, they've gotten pretty revved up, don't you think? Everything they were doing was working pretty well. They go back out there with the same mindset, play at the same tempo and the same pace. Still a lot of time left to make something happen in this one.
So now after the sack of Lawrence, the Jags looking at a 3rd and long.
It's now 3rd down.
11.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Looks like another empty possession offensively. And you're at that point in the game where you can't afford too many more of these. So this is going to require some heavy thinking on the sideline to figure out what they can do to crack this defense.
Hey, lion. Hey, tomato. 11.
4th down. Here's Lawrence. And got his man complete. And he is going to have a Jags 1st down. And they convert in style right there. A big play on 4th and long.
I'll tell you what, this is not for the faint of heart right here. 4th down, this is taking a big risk. But it's as good a play call as you can imagine. And the defense just not able to come up with the stop they needed. And this is not just a 1st down, but a big play as well.
And the gain here to the previous play, and it's better than 40 yards total.
Think right. Hey, easy, route.
From the gun, it's Lawrence. Thomas has got it, complete. He's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on 1st down. Now Lawrence now going to move him around.
brings up 2nd and 1 at the Bills' 19-yard line.
Hands it off out of the gun. And he's brought down just outside of the 10 at the 11. Now a 1st and 10 at the 11.
That's another Jaguars.
Out of the gun, it's Lawrence. Flush to his right. Lawrence hit and the ball is free. Now this is picked up by the Bills. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back.
Hey, we can preach ball security all we want here, but how about that effort on defense? Excellent job inside the red zone. Just took away at least 3 points by forcing that fumble.
Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. They'll take over deep in their own end after the fumble recovery as they start 1st and 10. Now they'll change things up. Now hold everything here. We're going to get a timeout by the offense. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this 3rd quarter.
Ready.
And now off to the races down the right side. Now look out. He's to the 20. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. James Cook, 95 yards. And the Bills take a 3-touchdown lead. Extra point good by Prater. And the lead now to 3 touchdowns at 21. After the touchdown, out is Prater to kick. And here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone. And not a great decision to bring it out there as he's tackled just beyond the 10.
In this position, trying to get back into the game, teams are looking for a spark from their special teams. That's not what they got, though. They got a setback, and they have a long field to cover if they want to try and put points on the board.
The Jacksonville offense set to begin their next drive. I kind of feel like they've reached a do-or-die point in this game, Charles. If they're going to try to pull off an impressive comeback, it has to start right here, right now.
Yeah, now they've got a final chance to get out of this situation, but they also understand they've got to move the ball and move it fast. In addition, they need to save as much time so they can get 2 more possessions. Well, as we've learned over the years, just because a guy plays left tackle doesn't mean he doesn't have run blocking abilities, and we just saw it there. Controlled the line of scrimmage, created a big gain.
That's kind of a bonus. He's there to protect that high value that you have back under center, but he creates space in the run game.
Yeah, not only can he dance, he can mash, too.
3 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be 2nd down.
2nd and 7.
11, again.
Now Lawrence. That's to the left side, taken in by Hunter. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds.
13 yards on the play.
11.
That's good for a Jaguars. First down.
Hey, take right open. Hey,
1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Lawrence. That went out wide and intercepted. Pick made by Terrell Bernard. And a huge return as he'll take this one all the way down inside the 30-yard line. Well, when I looked down, he was kind of shaking his head right after he threw that pass. What did you see?
Well, from a defense's perspective, anytime you have your eyes back towards the quarterback, you're in a position to make a play on the ball, whether it's a big-time play by you or an overthrow by the quarterback. You have a much better opportunity.
So 1st and 10, and if they score on this drive, might have to start digging in our second-half blowout material. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds.
A gain of 11 on the play.
And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this 3rd quarter. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18. Here's Allen. Hit as he throws there, incomplete. Well, 4th quarter with a 3-score lead here, Charles, but they're still going back to the air and looking for more points.
Well, with this game well in hand, it's an opportunity for the guys to come off the bench and get a chance to play.
Over the middle, and there's a diving catch. That's caught. Kincaid for the Bills touchdown. A great play there with an amazing diving catch. And the Bills up the lead to 4 scores now here in this 4th quarter.
And they don't get it. They tried for the 2-point conversion there, but unsuccessful. After the touchdown, out is Prater to kick.
They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone.
And he's going to be out of bounds on the return. Not a great return. They'll start back around the 17.
Jaguars come to the line to start their next drive. Well, this game, it has had no shortage of offense. They've been able to put up a decent amount of points on this side, Charles. They just have not been able to keep pace with the other offense they're going against here.
Yeah, it's a good way of pointing things out because now it's not a total loss because, as you say, they've scored some points, so there's some plays they can build on, moments where the game plan actually worked. But overall, though, they were just out-personnel. They were going up against a team that's playing at an elite level.
What was that? Are you kidding me? No, do something.
The Jaguars on 3rd down. 5 out of 9 thus far. This is 3rd and 14.
Hey, Soko, it's a hunt.
Looking to throw, Lawrence. That's Gregory Rousseau getting in there to bring him down.
Nightmare of a game continues for this quarterback, brought down with the game already decided. This sack adds insult to injury for him. Multiple turnovers, down by multiple touchdowns, now dumped early in a drive in the final quarter.
All right, they're going to try and keep hope alive here on 4th down. They're going for it.
Take right open. Oh, hey, Soko, it's a hot. 30 left.
Here we go. Got to have it. Lawrence.
And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Jags come up empty on 4th down. And how about this for a setup? The ball will go over on downs at the 1-yard line. To the end zone, but it's incomplete.
A good passing attack, even though that one was incomplete. It's been really sharp in this one. It's resulted in a lot of touchdowns, and it looks like they're not going to stop throwing the football until the very end of this one.
Well, that will certainly make everyone involved on offense pretty happy because that gives them all a chance to pad their stats a bit. But as far as the actual need, you and I both know they can just run this clock out because this one, it was over a long time ago.
That he is into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown.
A touchdown run there from a yard out. And the Bills start to open this lead even wider here in the 4th.
And this one incomplete. So they went for the 2. They don't get it. After the touchdown, out is Prater to kick.
And we'll see a return here from the end zone. And the decision to bring it out, kind of a costly one, as he won't make it back to the 20.
At their own 18-yard line.
Ready.
The Jacksonville offense set to begin their next drive.
All right, let's go.
Charles, we know that this offense is aggressive. We saw that last drive. They went for it on 4th down, didn't get it. Then they give up the touchdown. So now you feel like they really need to respond here.
They certainly do, but let's face it, sometimes when you take that risk, you understand that if you fail, a little more onus goes back on your ball club to try and pick themselves back up.
No gain on the play.
Call it no gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd down.
18-yard line.
Go. on red. 11. Think right, open.
Operating from the gun, Lawrence. Oh, it's complete. A diving grab there by Brown. So 1st and 10 now from the 30.
And the Jaguars first down. 1st and 10 at the 30-yard.
First carry for the Clemson man, Travis Etienne. And he takes us up to the 40-yard line before being corralled.
Think right, open.
4 yards. That's
Go, let's go.
Jaguars.
On play action, Lawrence. They'll roll him out right. Oh, Cardinal sin there, thrown back over the middle, and it's intercepted. And he'll be taken down, although there is a flag down. Will this stand? So good field position for the Bills as they come up 1st and 10, just shy of midfield at the 49. Here's Allen to throw it. And now this is intercepted. My goodness. And the Jaguars are going to take possession here at their own 47-yard line. Their passing game has been spectacular this afternoon. Finally, a win for the defense.
You think maybe there was an adjustment there. Finally gained a measure of, I don't even know if you call it revenge, but got a play done against him, and that's been difficult for them all game long.
Lawrence bringing the Jaguars up 1st and 10. On their side of midfield at the 47. Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. Oh, he dropped it. And that's pretty indicative of the way this one's gone. Now it's 2nd and 10.
Decent 24. Think right.
Now Lawrence to throw. And his throw is incomplete.
That incompletion is not a surprise with the way that this one has gone, and the frustration, the body language is evident everywhere. This team, they've really been put through the ringer in this one.
They go play action with Lawrence. The pressure gets to Lawrence, and he'll go down. Gregory Rousseau able to drop him that time for his 2nd sack of the evening. Just 2 minutes remaining here in the 4th quarter of what has been a one-sided affair. And they're indeed going to go for it here on 4th down. So trailing here in the last quarter, let's see how this plays out. And they'll try and throw for it with Lawrence. Well, that's the 3rd interception for Lawrence. Tre'Davious White with a pick. And the Bills will take over possession here up at the 44. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. Now they are really in the driver's seat here, enjoying this lead late in the 4th quarter. The defense does have all 3 timeouts, but at this point, it doesn't look like it's going to matter much. Jaguar pressure and a Jaguar sack. So that complicates things a bit here. 18 yards to go now on 2nd down. And Allen is actually going to throw it here. And Cook has it left side. A good pickup there, 13 yards as they get closer for 3rd down. Allen going to change this at the line. Allen from the gun on 3rd down. He's got his target. That's complete. And he is going to have the Bills 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. And now they'll shift things around. To the air, Allen. And complete, right side to Cook. And he'll be out of bounds as he gets this down about the 21 or 22. A good position to be in here, 2nd and inches.
2nd and inches at the Jaguars' 22-yard line.
Allen to throw once more. Firing quickly, but it's incomplete. Well, up big here in the 4th quarter, up really big. That pass and incompletion, I don't think they needed the completion, but Charles, this is an offense right now that they're just having fun. They're clicking on all cylinders.
Yeah, you're right. They didn't need a completion. They certainly don't need any more points. But they're not going to turn them down. They're going to continue to run what they have in their playbook, and they still want to run it efficiently.
Five wide.
Allen now looks to throw. That's to Cook out of the backfield. And he is going to have the Bills first down, at least at first glance, as they spot the football just beyond the marker. They find a way to convert on 30 inches. Allen going to throw. And incomplete on the deep ball.
Partner, in the sportsmanship handbook, there's something to be said for calling the dogs off in a blowout. But these defenders, they also know this is the NFL, and it's their job to stop them, whether they're in the game or they're down by a handful of touchdowns.
From the 21, it's 2nd and 10. So Allen's going to look to throw. And give him another 6. It's caught for a touchdown, and the blowout continues. So add another one into the touchdown column. What a game. That is now 6 touchdown passes for him so far in this one. And this is going to be caught. So add 2 more to the lead as they continue to pour it on here in the 4th.
Set to kick off.
And after the touchdown, out is Prater to kick. Washington now brings this out. And not a great decision to bring it out there as he's tackled just beyond the 10.
In this position, trying to get back into the game, teams are looking for a spark from their special teams. That's not what they got, though. They got a setback, and they have a long field to cover if they want to try and put points on the board.
Jaguars come to the line to start their next drive.
Hey, Ron!
They are just obviously getting shellacked here in this one, Charles. What's the message if you're a coach for this final drive in a lopsided game like this?
For a lot of coaches,
be honest.
Don't forget today. Don't forget what has happened out here.
Use that as ammo going forward.
Exactly. Take a great look at that scoreboard. Realize how poorly everything went for us today, coaching, playing, the whole deal. And never forget it, because
you're not going to want that feeling again.
No, you don't want that feeling again. And who knows? You may meet up with this team again.
Red.
Might be the best ever played this game, fellas. Yeah, mine just did something goofy, but I'm still. Oh, I'm back on. I'm back on. I can't. I'm Bills are a cheap team, dog. The Broncos. Ooh. Can you hear me? No, I got all of them. I'm streaming on YouTube right now. I got a YouTube channel now.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to the Sunshine State at Everbank Stadium here in Jacksonville. Today we've got a fun AFC matchup on tap, as it'll be the Denver Broncos taking on the Jacksonville Jaguars.
Here's Will Lutz ready to get this one started. And off we go from Jacksonville. And they'll let that one go as it skips through the back of the end zone for a touchback. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10.
Hey, Lion. Here we go.
Now ETN to start the drive.
And he'll be out of bounds after getting this one across the 40. The game's first play produces 6 yards, brings up 2nd down.
Brandon, all things considered, they have to feel pretty good about getting that type of a gain, considering the blitz that they just had against them.
From the 41, here's 2nd and 4.
All right, let's go. Silver.
Another toe for ETN.
And tackled down after a gain of 3. Leaves him with 1 yard to go on 3rd down.
That's some good tackling there to keep him short of that yellow line.
Yeah, defensively, all I'm thinking is that on that play, get me to 3rd down. Get me into a position where I can make one more play and get my defense off the field.
They'll run with ETN. And he will have a Jaguars first down. At least it would appear that way. He didn't get it by much, but yes, they do get the conversion on 3rd and 1.
Didn't get it by much, but bottom line got the first down. Avoiding that 3 and out, how vital is that on the first drive?
To me, it's like the first round of a boxing match. You know, it may not mean much right then and there, but you'd rather not lose it, right? So you want to go ahead and get it, kind of establish something early, and hope it can carry through.
This is so trash to me, fellas. Oh, it's gonna be boring to me. The niggas who just play I formation and do goofy stuff, dog. It's just so lame.
You're taught to plaster to a receiver. Find the nearest one and adhere yourself to it.
It's just lame to me, fellas. Like, seriously.
So long, if the play continues to develop, he knows where he's going. You do not.
Hey. 11, again. Bronco switch. Hey. Check that. Here we go, sir.
On 1st and 10, it's ETN.
8 yards on the pickup, and they will have some options on 2nd and short. Pretty effective run there, and now they can start to smell that end zone.
Pound the rock. Make sure you use your O-line to set the tone of dominance and physicality, and pound the rock.
And he's got his man in stride, complete.
This dude play like a fruitcake, dog.
Jacksonville. Johnny Munt from 10 yards out. And the Jaguars get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon.
Well, we know someone just added to his touchdown passing total, but all he did was get the ball out quickly to his tight end and let him take care of business the rest of the way.
Extra point attempt to come here.
I get it right. You always put him down.
And this is up and good to score now 7-0 Jaguars.
You want to do it good? You don't want to do it now. That same leadership, 15.
The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away.
I would never pay that much for it ever.
And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
Looking to put a drive together. Now it's Nix. Got his man complete over the middle. It's Franklin. And they bring him to the ground just shy of midfield.
A gain of 14. First down, Broncos.
Nix to the air. Completes it to Evan Ingram. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20.
A gain of 33 yards on the play. And the Broncos first down.
To throw, here's Nix. Got a man and he hits him in stride. So the completion results there in 9 yards. And they'll have a 2nd and 1 forthcoming.
At the 9-yard line.
To throw is Nix. He'll swing this out to Dobbins. It's a 3-yard pickup, and that sets up 1st and goal. Now they'll audible to something else. They'll run with Dobbins. And he will take it in for a Bronco touchdown. J.K. Dobbins, a 5-yard touchdown run. And the Broncos respond to that opening drive touchdown with one of their own.
That ties the game.
Lutz with the extra point. And we are tied at 7. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. But a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line.
At their own 30-yard line.
The Jacksonville offense set to begin their next drive.
You got to probably charge it, right?
30 left.
Yeah, let me put it down.
Off the play fake. Here's Lawrence. That's caught by Hunt. And he'll lose yardage here. Going down back at the 28. 7-7, our score after 1. Second quarter now from Jacksonville, and it's the Jags with the football as they've got it 2nd down and 11.
Luke. All right, let's go.
Now Lawrence. He'll drop that underneath to ETN. So 5 yards here, 5 on the play. And now 3rd down and 6 to go.
That might feel like a little bit of a lost opportunity there for the offense because the defense brought pressure that time. And sometimes against that, you can get it out to your running back, and it could turn into a big gain downfield. But what a nice job they did getting to him quickly and holding him to a short gain.
The Broncos going dime. 2 extra defensive backs for 3rd down.
Playing pass all the way.
Hey, go. Sink right.
Here's Lawrence to throw. ETN bringing in another one. And he'll be out of bounds after getting this one across the 40. Call it a gain of 7, and it gets him a new set of downs.
Another catch for him there on this drive, Brandon. And it looks like they're going to utilize him out of the backfield any way they can. And that time they pick up a 1st down. So now on defense, you assign a man to him and try and cover him before he gets down. That certainly appeared to be a play call where they were just trying to make 2nd down, 2nd and short. I think they thought the coverage was off a little bit more than it was. Nice job there pressing up on it and forcing the incompletion.
Here now is 2nd and 10, again from the 41.
Hey, go. Take right. Hey, Soko, it's hot. Here we go,
A give running right, ETN. And he'll go out of bounds, it appears, right at the 45. 4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a third down.
That second down play call was not to pick up the first down. It was to accomplish what they did, to get them into a manageable third down, because they had incompletion on first down, so they were behind the sticks, so to speak. They needed to make up some ground, and they did.
Here's 3rd and 6.
Go, let's go. Rip, 20. Think right, open. Done. It's hot. Go.
Lawrence will throw. That's complete to Parker Washington. And he's brought down short by a yard. It's a 3rd down gain of 4.
If this were baseball, we'd call this small ball. Instead of pushing it downfield, they throw a short pass trying to pick up the first down, but the defense rallies to the football and stops him short, bringing up a 4th down.
And no move to get the offense off the field. They'll stay put on 4th and 1.
Hey, tomato. 11. Think right. Silver.
Going for it, here's Etienne. And I'm not sure he got there. Did they stop him? They did. Second quarter action with 1:59 remaining. Good starting position for the Broncos here as they come up 1st and 10 right at the 50-yard line. He's going to fire one deep, middle of the field. Oh, he had a man running free, but he overshot him, and it's incomplete.
Looked like they were set up defensively in a zone coverage, but somehow they found a seam because that receiver all alone. By rights, that should have been a touchdown, but somehow this ball's overthrown.
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on 1st down. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. He gets this underneath to Dobbins. They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4. Nix from the shotgun. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he will have the Broncos 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
1st down, Denver.
Throwing Nix. Flushed out right. And this turns into a nice gain with a slide at the end. From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10.
1st down, Broncos.
Here's Nix. And he's going to be taken down, sacked back around the 18-yard line. Work to be done here on 2nd and 16 after the sack. Back to throw. Nix. He'll check this down to Dobbins out of the backfield. And the stop will come inside the 5-4. Trying to keep the drive going here. This is play number 7 on 3rd and 2. Looking to throw. Nix. In trouble, and he'll go down back at the 12. Brought down by Trayvon Walker on the pass rush. The Jaguars going to go ahead and use their first timeout as they'll stop the clock with 26 seconds to go until halftime. The kick by Lutz is good. And they take the lead here now at 10-7. So they're able to end that drive with 3 points in this one-possession ball game.
And ideally, you want to end every drive with points. Most quarterbacks would tell you, let's end it with a kick, right? A PAT, that's number 1. Field goal you'll take. Punts, you really don't want to do that. In this case, they'll take the field goal and get prepared for the rest of the game.
From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And he'll get it up just past the 20 as his guys will go to work at the 21-yard line.
At their own 21-yard line.
Jaguars come to the line to start their next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
Now Now the Jags will use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in this first half. Took just one play to move all the way to the 44 as they try again on first down.
30. Hey, Soko, it's a hut. 11.
Now Lawrence to throw. Open man, that's moved the tight end. Now a timeout. 7 seconds left in the first half.
Move those chains. That's good for a Jacksonville. First and 10 at the 29-yard line.
So even though it's first down, here's the field goal unit on now to try to get 3 before halftime. From the right hash, it's a 46-yard attempt. And this is right down the middle as he puts it through. And that will knot us up at 10. So a big play before the end of the half to get him into this spot, and they cash in with 3.
How about the 1-2 to the solar plexus on that one? The big play, the field goal, not much time left on the clock. That's the way to go into the half.
All level now at 10 apiece as the kick's away. And that'll be a little too hot to handle as it will skip through the end zone for a touchback here.
35-yard line.
Denver offense at the line, ready to go. And with only 4 seconds on the clock, time likely for just one snap of the football. And he's going to be taken down here as that will lead us to the end of the first half of play. And ready to get the party started for the second half. It was an even first half, all tied on the scoreboard. And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped at the 23-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
Looking to put a drive together. He'll start with a handoff to Dobbins. And he's able to plow forward up to about the 29, just shy of the 30. It's a 6-yard pickup, but it gets him to 2nd and 4.
From the lineman to the guy running with it, that was a well-executed first down by the offense. With 2 shots left to get the first, you can get a little aggressive here on second down if you want and try for some bigger yardage.
And he'll take this to the 32, a gain of about 3.
That's a gain of 4.
Operating from the gun, here's Nix. And he is caught. And he will have the Broncos first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
A gain of 19 yards. And the Broncos first down.
On 1st and 10, it's Dobbins. And a pretty athletic run right there as he's going to get this down inside the 40. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10.
First down, Denver.
On play action, here's Nix. Rolling to his right.
Oh, my God.
Throws it on the move, but can't connect as that falls incomplete. To give you an idea of how accurate he's been throwing the football, we're in the second half. That's just his 2nd incompletion.
Well, if he's that locked in, that means everyone's locked in because to me it's like throwing a no-hitter in baseball. The pitcher may get the credit. A lot of people making plays behind him in the field.
Well, they need to get to the 29 if they want to pick up a first here on 3rd down. Back to throw. Nix. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he is out of bounds inside the 30.
First down, Broncos.
They'll look to throw now on 1st down. To the sideline, and that is a heck of a catch as he was able to get both feet in.
First and goal at the 7-yard line.
Now they'll change things around before the snap. They go back to the ground with Dobbins. And they'll move him a little closer as he takes it from the 7 down to the 4-yard line. 2nd and goal from inside the 5. Open man right side is Ingram. Only 3 yards there on the completion. That'll lead to a 3rd and goal. Now a timeout called for by the offense. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this 3rd quarter. About a half yard from the end zone, 3rd and goal. Dobbins will score. Touchdown, Broncos.
Well, he's been the workhorse on this drive, and it would have been unfair to bring someone else in to finish the job. So they go back to him again, and he delivers with a touchdown run.
What's good on the extra point? And that makes it a 17-10 score. After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off. And they'll let that one go as it skips through the back of the end zone for a touchback.
35-yard line.
The Jacksonville offense set to begin their next drive. And this game was all square at halftime, but now they find themselves down 7 following the opening drive touchdown here in the 3rd quarter.
And they need to take a good, relaxing, deep breath, don't you think? Because right now they might start to feel like they've got to play catch-up here and start matching them point for point. But it's still too early to get there. They can still run their offense. Plenty of time to get back in this game.
Second down and 8.
Red on red.
Lawrence setting up the receiver screen here to Thomas.
I'm here, though.
Blown up, losing yardage back at the 35. It'll be a loss of 2 on the play, and that brings up 3rd and a full 10 yards.
On red. Hey, I'm gun. Hey, so.
Now Lawrence rolling to his left. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. Great vision there by Lawrence as he scrambles for a first down.
He's been patient this entire game, waiting for the perfect moment to surprise them with a quarterback keeper. There he catches him off guard and converts his first rush of the game into a first down. Gotta love that efficiency.
They go play action now. Lawrence. Thomas has got it. Complete. And he's taken down inside the 30.
A gain of 20 more yards. That's another Jaguars first down. 1st and 10 at the 29-yard line.
3 quarters have come and gone. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports. Back now in Jacksonville. It's Jaguar football, but a little work to do for them. They trail here as we start the 4th. They couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, 1-score game. 1st and 10 here. Handoff running left is ETN. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. Officially no gain on the play, and it's 2nd down. Seems pretty obvious defensively a key was stopping the run game. How have they done it so successfully?
To me, it seems that these guys really did a nice job of paying attention during the scouting report meeting. And you know, Brandon, when they do those, they talk about the top plays that these guys like to run, the best runs for the top running back. Those are the ones you focus on to take a run, and they've done that pretty successfully in this game.
They give him 10 that time as he was able to get away from the pressure and get a nice gain.
Great job. All right, let's go. Here we go.
On third down. Here's Etienne. And brought down, but not before they get it inside the 10 to the 7. They're able to convert on third down, and that sets up a first and goal.
That's good for another Jacksonville. First and goal at the 7-yard line.
Bronco switch.
And they'll run with Etienne.
The yards may start getting a little tougher to come by down here near the goal line. That's good work defensively there on first down, holding them to a short gain.
And this defense here going to burn their second timeout. But you can also factor in another timeout that they'll get when the clock stops at the 2-minute warning. And a minuscule gain of maybe a yard from the 6 to the 5.
At the 5-yard line. A 2-yard pickup. Brings up third and goal.
Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game. Third down and goal coming up here.
30 left. Hey, take right open.
Here's Lawrence. A quick throw there, but it's going to be incomplete.
With that incompletion, reality is staring them right in the face. This entire game is down to the next snap.
Down 7, and they've got to go for it here on fourth down.
11. Hey, Ginger, 10.
Here we go. Got to have it. Lawrence. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The fourth down pass from the 5 falls incomplete, and the Bronco defense comes up big. The Broncos onto the field, ready to start their next drive. And this game not quite over yet, and we'll likely see them take all 3 timeouts defensively, so they can't just kneel this one out. They're going to have to try to run a few plays.
You're exactly right. They've got to get a first down and make them use up all their timeouts in order to feel like they have this one in hand.
The Jaguars going to go ahead and use their first timeout as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming second down play. And now an audible here into something else. That one looks like he'll throw here. He'll buy some time right. Completes it to Evan Ingram. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. They're not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. To throw is Nix. Quick hitter here, it's complete. But right there, he rose to the occasion late in a close game.
It's something he thought about, dreamed about, and worked on throughout his career. Because in these types of situations, he wasn't going to allow extra coverage to keep him from getting the football.
Off the play fake. Nix sliding out of the pocket. Finds his tight end Ingram. And they're able to work this to the 25 before it's all said and done. Nix to the air. Eluding the pressure right. And he'll be brought down at the 21, just shy of the 20 in the red zone. The Jaguars now will use the last of their timeouts as they'll get it with just a shade under a minute to go in the game. The win for the Broncos, seemingly assured they go down to a knee.
Down to a knee one more time, and that should just about do it.
We really can't ask for much more than what we just had here. Not only a close game that went down to the wire, Charles, but a clean one, too. No turnovers in this contest.
And I think you're exactly right about that. To me, this is just a pair of offenses trying to find the slightest bit of separation from each other. And they were both hoping that the other side would make the big mistake first. But today, neither side made that mistake. And what we got, a very entertaining game throughout.
So that's a wrap for Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin. And this has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. For more, check us out at easports.com. With that, we sign off from Jacksonville.
He ate oatmeal for breakfast, and he had fries and noggies and animal crackers and almond butter. So that should be pretty good. And then I'll just come at 5. Okay. All right, that sounds good. So I'll let you. Oh, hello. I'm sorry. Never mind. All right, let's do that. How far are you away? You said 20, 30 minutes? Okay. All right. All right. Perfect. I get ready. Okay. I'm the best ever. I don't know what we're gonna do. Yeah, I feel like 30 days. Mm-hmm.
We are about 15 miles north of downtown Miami. This is Hard Rock Stadium here in South Florida. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the Jacksonville Jaguars and the Miami Dolphins.
You're trying to do things.
Mike Tirico and Greg Olsen with you. That's Cam Little set to start this. And off we go from South Florida. On the return, Malik Washington. Across the 20, they'll mark him down before the 25-yard.
got 15. Yeah, turn up bless his blood. You know what I mean? I'm sorry, I'm hard right now. You're gonna have to come over here. So what are you gonna do? Just come over here. Hello. I'm familiar. I don't know, but you know I'm with 2 kids today. You forgot about that. 2 kids.
That's where the offense will take over.
So it'll be all right.
At their own 24-yard line.
So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. The lefty right to the air to start. That's brought in by Darren Waller. And he'll be driven out of bounds, and that's a pickup of 8.
Certainly not the biggest play of the day, but a good example of picking up positive yardage, staying ahead of the chains by a well-timed ball and a well-timed route.
This one caught by Waller. And that's a 1st down. It will be a gain of 8.
1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
To throw is Tua. Quick throw, taken in. And he's down inside the 40-yard line. From the 39, here's a 1st and 10.
That's good for a Miami Dolphin. 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
Again, it's Tua. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10.
For another Miami Dolphin. 1st and 10 at the 24-yard line.
Back to throw is Tua. This is intercepted. Picked off by Jordan Lewis. Still on the move. Inside the 10. And he's going to bring this one back the distance. Touchdown, Jacksonville. Well, that changes the story quickly. Looked like a very nice opening drive to start. Instead, Greg, it goes back the other way, and the defense scores first.
And, Mike, early on, that's exactly how they drew it up. They wanted to come out and establish themselves with this first drive of the game, and then all of a sudden, disaster strikes. Not only do they turn the ball over, the defense is able to take it all the way back for the pick six.
7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. Washington now to return it. He's across the 20, taken down just shy of the 25.
The Dolphins take over 1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
Now the Dolphins going to use the first of their timeouts, and they'll get a chance to catch their breath over on the sideline. Tua now on 1st down. He's going to air this one out, looking for Hill. A whole lot of chances on that one. It was bouncing around, but it falls incomplete. He was trying to get it to Tyreek Hill there, and it'll lead to a 2nd down.
They're trying to take the top off the defense, make them feel that vertical threat, and soften everything up. Wasn't a ton of separation downfield, at least not what they would have preferred, and ends it up being a wasted down.
Turbo one high. Watch it, Oscar. Ready.
Here's Tua now on 2nd down. Hit as he throws, and it is incomplete. Just couldn't deliver that one the way he wanted to. Not really sure if there was much there anyways. We do know it'll be 3rd down.
Go ahead.
Tua gonna throw. Gets it away quickly, and it's caught. Call it a gain of 13. 1st down, Miami.
13 yards on the play. That's good for a Miami Dolphin.
Tua on the fake, gets it to Waddle. And he'll be out of bounds inside the 30-yard line. The Jags will use the first of their timeouts here. They'll be disappointed there after giving up the 1st down.
How about that for your first catch of the game? I mean, to be able to attack the defense with your very first grab really sets things up nicely for the rest of the game. So defensively, they need to tighten up a little bit on the back end, because I promise you that's not going to be the last time they call his number.
Quick throw here is complete. And they'll get about half what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up 2nd and 5.
Second and 5 at the 22-yard line.
Tua, give it to Achane. He's to the 10. And he's in! Devon Achane. Down Miami. Riley Patterson now to add the extra point. He's got it. The Dolphins will tie things up at 7-7 here in the opening quarter. So back to level after the touchdown. And time for the kickoff. And he will sit on it here in the end zone for a touchdown.
First and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
From the 35, it's 1st and 10.
Red on red. Son, it's a hunt. Alert! Alert!
And in motion is Brown. They'll run. It's the man from Virginia Tech, Facial Tootin. And he'll wind his way to about the 38-yard line. Jalen Phillips in on the stop.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
Hey, kill. Here we go.
Now 2nd down throw for Lawrence. Toward the middle of the field that time, but incomplete. Brian Thomas, the intended receiver. And it's going to bring up a 3rd down.
And 7 yards to go.
Hey, Lion. 11 at. Son. Go, let's go.
In motion is Hunter. On 3rd down, they'll set up to throw. Get this to the tight end, Johnny Munt. And he looks to be a bit short of the line. And that is going to bring up 4th down.
Brings up 4th down.
That's taken in. And he will have that 1st down. Taking a chance here early in the game, but they convert on 4th down.
And the Jaguar 1st down.
Hey, Ryan. Hey, Tornado, take right open.
In motion is Hunter. On 1st down, Lawrence. Short pass taken in by the tight end. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. That's 2 catches on this drive. This one for 10 yards and a 1st down.
Hey, easy. Ralph.
And in motion is Brown. They'll go with the counter on 1st down. And he's taken down on what should be the final play of this 1st quarter. A touchdown apiece here in the 1st quarter of play. All even on the scoreboard. And we're back to South Florida after this. The Jaguars with the ball as quarter number 2 begins. They've got it looking at a 2nd and 5 situation.
On red.
Tight end going in motion here. Back to the ground. He'll get it again. He'll burrow his way forward for a couple. And Bradley Chubb, they're on the stop.
And after that short run, puts them a little bit closer to the 1st down marker. And they're going to need to create more running room on the ground if they plan on extending this drive.
3rd and 2. Here we go.
24.
Trying to pick this one up on the ground. He's going to have a Jags first down. They'll have it by plenty. It was 3rd and 2. They picked up 8.
Really nice play call there that time. I think early on the quarterback realized pretty quickly, Mike, this is a light box. We got to take advantage of it. They get the right run call dialed up, and they're able to move the chains.
Right, let's go.
And in motion is Brown.
Here we go.
They'll stay on the ground. We'll get this right to the 20-yard line. Ashton Davis there to make the play.
A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6.
Here's a 2nd and 6.
Red on red. Hey, kill. 30 left. 11 Agate. Sink right. Silver.
From the shotgun, it's Lawrence. He'll go left side here and complete this one. And they continue to churn out first down. What a drive. It continues now with 1st and goal. Now Miami going to use the 2nd of their timeouts. And they'll get a chance to catch their breath over on the sideline. This opening drive, it has been a work of art. Now, can they put the finishing touches on? It's 1st and goal. Here's a run. And he is going the wrong way. Tackled back at the 7. The Dolphins going to use their final timeout here. And they'll get together prior to this 2nd down play.
7-yard line.
Gun. This one's hot. Here we go.
That is caught out wide on the RPO. And he gets out wide. He'll go to the end zone. De'Ami Brown. Touchdown, Jaguars. Little on now for the extra point. His kick is good. And the Jaguars will move out to a 14-7 lead.
Dolphins 7. Cam
Little now following the touchdown, out to kick this one away. Washington now to return it. Oh, he's got room past the 30. And he'll be out of bounds on the return. And the drive will begin there.
30-yard line.
On first down, here's Tagovailoa to throw.
You know, Mike, nice job here by the quarterback, just understanding on these early downs, you just don't want to go backwards. So he's able to avoid the negative play, pick up a little bit, and mostly avoid the sack.
A run up the middle with Achan. Maybe a couple there. It's third down.
He's tackled at the 34-yard line. That's a gain of 3. It's 3rd and 7.
2 minutes to go here till halftime.
All right, let's go.
We'll come back to Miami after this.
Hey, turbo one. All right, fellas, listen up. Turbo one, high. Watch your nuts, out.
Throwing on third down, Tagovailoa. Back into the hands of Eskridge. And he will score. Touchdown, Dolphins. Third down. My focus, Greg, was on picking up the first down. Forget that. They go down the field and in the end zone for a touchdown.
Yeah, and I don't think it was just your focus, Mike. I think in this case, it was the defense's focus. They're so worried about where that first down marker was that they allowed them to get that ball up and over the top for the deep strike touchdown.
Patterson now to add the extra point. The kick is good. And the Dolphins will tie things up. We are all even at 14. So back to level after the touchdown. And time for the kickoff. And that kick goes out of bounds right away. And that is a big mistake because that ball is going to be marked beyond the 40-yard line. They'll begin here on the ground. The tackle's going to be made down at the 40-yard line. That's a gain of 19 and a very quick first down.
And these are the explosive runs that open everything up. There's all this conversation about the value of the run game, but when you take a look at the best running teams, Mike, it's not necessarily how many yards they run for, it's how many big plays do they generate on the ground. And when you can generate big plays on the ground, it makes everything so much more difficult for the defense.
This time they're ready for it. Room to run the last snap, not this one. They stop him for no gain.
Depending on the situation or the down and distance, Mike, the linebackers have different reads. Sometimes they read the offensive lineman, sometimes they read the running back. In this case, his read brings him right to the play. He's able to make a big stop and keep the gain to nothing.
Sink right. Go.
In motion is Hunter. Second down, Lawrence. That's going to be pulled in by Brown. And they're going to be set up in the red zone. They've got it inside the 15. That's Hiccup, good for 29 yards.
This is a really nice job of just finding a hole in coverage, Mike. And I used to say, hey, when you're open, stay open. That's the art of route running versus zone coverage. And it's a friendly target for the quarterback in space, and they're able to convert.
11,
In motion is Hunter. Going back in the backfield. He'll get the carry here. That's the way you want to run it on first down. A gain of 7.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2.
Rip, 20.
Lawrence now on 2nd down. That's to the end zone, but they can't connect. It's incomplete. Travis Hunter was the intended target. 3rd down coming up.
On a red.
They'll try to get this one on the ground. This defense backed up, but they bring the fire there. Stop him before he can get past the 3-yard line. And we're going to get a timeout with 2 seconds remaining in the second quarter.
A 20-yard attempt.
Little's kick is good. And the Jaguars move out in front. The new score, 17-14. 3 points, all that separates these two sides, as half number 2 kicks off. And this ball's going to go out of bounds. Not the way you want to begin the second half. The football will be marked at the 40-yard line. So, a couple of first downs will give them 1st and 10. They're at the 41. They'll give on the ground. Not much to speak of on that one. Maybe a gain of a yard. It's 2nd down.
At the 42-yard line. A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9.
Working out of the gun, it's Lawrence. It's complete. It's Parker Washington. They'll get about 6 before he's taken down.
A gain of 7 yards. And it's 3rd down.
Here's 3rd and 2. And he's going to be close to that 1st down. Looks like he made it past the yellow line. Yes, he did. It is indeed a 1st down.
And with the ball on your side of the 50, if they didn't pick it up there, I think it would have been really interesting, Mike, to see if they would have thought about going for it on 4th down. I think they would have, but I guess we'll never know because he's able to pick up the 1st down anyway.
So they come to the line for 1st down and 10. He is belting in the backfield. What a shot he took. It's going to be a loss of yardage. What a play.
This play here, Mike, is just all about the get-off of the defensive line. Watch how fast they go when that ball is snapped. Nowhere for this running back except to go down for a loss.
Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long.
Hey, go! Hey, so hot. Here we go.
Lawrence out quickly to Thomas on the RPO. They'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up 3rd down.
A 3-yard gain on the play. Brings up 3rd down.
13, Luke. Go. Hey, I'm gun.
To throw is Lawrence. Fires quickly. It is complete on the slant. And a good short tackle right there. It stops him a good distance short of the marker. It sets up 4th down.
Left. Sink right. Go.
To throw is Lawrence. He'll look middle, and he's got his man complete. And he's going to have the 1st down. So taking a chance there, playing with the lead, but it works out for them.
Right, let's go.
Lawrence now. That's to Hunter. He's got it right side. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple. From the 34-yard line. Here's 2nd down and 7.
Hey, danger. Go.
Lawrence. Right back to Hunter. And they'll hold him to a gain of just a couple and sets up third down.
Take right open.
2-yard gain on the play. And it's third down.
30 left.
Throwing is Lawrence. Little short pass here, caught by his tight end. He's going to have the first down. So they convert on third down with a pickup of 9.
He's in a really nice rhythm here on third down. He appears very comfortable operating out of the gun, and he's able to find his man near the sideline, and he's able to extend this drive.
24.
We're going to run it, and this is LeQuint Allen. And it'll be brought down as we tick towards the end of this third quarter.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
So we are through 3. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. It is 2nd and 6.
Red on red. Take right open. 13, Lou. 11, Agate. Hey, I'm gun.
Now Lawrence. Catch made right side by Thomas. And they're in business now. He is out of bounds inside the 10.
First and
A pickup of 10, and it's going to set up first and goal. An opportunity for what could be a game-sealing touchdown right here.
Hey, go.
First down and goal.
Go. Let's go. Here we go.
Now here's Lawrence. A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up second down. Here's Lawrence. Back of the end zone. He's got it. Jarquez Hunter. Touchdown, Jacksonville. Everything you want to do right there, Greg, in the fourth quarter. Get the ball with the lead and extend it to a 2-score advantage.
Yeah, and I think this just might end up being too much to overcome. You said it. Once you get a 2-score lead this late in the fourth quarter, there's just not enough possessions to be had to claw yourself back in it.
Little now following the touchdown, out to kick this one away. Washington now to return it. And their drive will begin at the 30-yard line.
The Dolphins take over first and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
On first down, Tagovailoa. Quick throw, taken in, and he'll be tackled up around the 45-yard line. Remember, he had the touchdown catch the last time they had the football. Here, he's got a first down.
And this is a tricky part of the game for any defense. You find yourself protecting a late lead, and the age-old question is, do you remain aggressive? Do you try to just keep the ball from being thrown over your head and make everything be tackled and played in front of you? That's what every defensive coordinator struggles with, so they can't get too soft here as they try to hold on to this lead here late.
Hey, 21,
Now a first down throw for Tua. Flushed to his left. He'll get rid of it and complete it. We'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
Come on, 2.
On the ground, here is H.N. Only a couple on that one. It'll set up third down.
Brought down at the 48-yard line. It's a gain of 2. Brings up third and 3.
Tua. And that is incomplete.
So this is where it gets really challenging as an offense. You find yourself trailing late in the game. The defense can play you one-dimensional. They know it's a pass-first situation, so extra defensive backs, the zones and the coverage are a little bit tighter and cloudier, and he's having a hard time finding any open windows downfield.
That's over the middle and taken in. He's got it. And he will have a Dolphins first down. They wind up with a gain of 11 on fourth down. He'll get this out quickly to Hill. And he'll be taken down as the clock ticks towards 2 minutes to play. So 2 minutes left to play in the second half. The Jags will use the first of their timeouts here, and they'll get together prior to the second down play.
32 Stingers. Watson, Oscar.
They'll drop to throw. That is caught at the 3. And he will get into the end zone. Jalen Waddle. Touchdown, Miami.
Well, that was step one. The offense did their job, get this thing back within one possession, so they're still alive. And now they've got to find a way to get a little bit of luck and find a way to get the ball back, and it's not going to be easy.
A one-score game late, and you figure they got to have this one as they'll try an onside kick.
All right, so you take your shot, you don't get it. So now you're